Так. В библиотеку бы сходить. Библиотекаря спросить. Так, и... Братья-послушники, следующий распорядок описывает ежедневные дела, которыми вам предстоит заниматься первые годы пребывания в нашем монастыре. Порядок и послушание – вот краеугольные камни, на коих возведен орден святого Бенедикта. За любые отступления от всего распорядка, далее отмеченным восклицательным знаком, последует наказание в виде пребывания в одиночной келье. Если вы ищете заступничество, трапеза и отдых могут быть заменены на усердную молитву и чтение. 3 утра – начало дня, 4 утра заутренняя, 6 утра совместная трапеза, 8 утра работа в трапезной, назначенная братом Неволсом, 12 дня работа в библиотеке, назначенная братом библиотекарем, 4 дня дневная молитва, вечерняя общая трапеза. Так, иди в костел на молитву и мессу.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Actually, I don't care. God save. Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget.
Так, а может быть аббату рассказать? Так.
My name's... What?
Are you spying on me?
Hold your horses.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've... What trouble?
Не, ладно, не буду говорить ничего про него. Да и не квест это даже. И даже не занятие. Пусть читает.
My name's... I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubits? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, a lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against...
Very well.
Thank you.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. At other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
Actually... There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Gregor? Get out of my sight, you rat! Get out of my sight, you
Ах
rat!
ты, блядь. Не говорит теперь со мной, зараза. Да.
My name's Greg. What? I'll leave that. Will you
Look,
Are you? But you... They must have been. What's to? That's all I play. How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circages to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge. If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
What trouble?
Praise be to...
There's some... They call him Piet. It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. No, but I hope I'll track him down soon. If you find any clue that could lead me to him...
I swear I don't know anything. Except that I'm not the one you're looking for.
I won't tell you more.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it. I think the one I'm looking for...
You boss! What on earth makes you think that?
True enough.
You're talking...
Would you...
You're right.
Thank you.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret.
Сейчас опять с ним надо будет говорить. Блин, если ему что-то не нравится, он прям разговаривать перестает. Ну, тут можно сразу скипать весь монастырь и сразу Антония обвинять, что это он, и он сознается. Но так, конечно, я делать не буду. Часть контента пропускать интересного.
What troubles you?
Will you
Look,
Are you?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather... And also because I really...
What about the dagger?
That's a memento of better times. Father gave me that when I was a little lad. And it's done right by me more than once, when I got drunk somewhere with the wrong sort of people.
Do you know how to fight?
And how? Boozing and brawling. God, how I miss that here.
I see. And if you give me a few coins for myself, I won't tell anyone else about it.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? What do you...
Will you
Look,
Very well.
thank...
Will you
Look,
Are you? That's all.
please.
I'm still.
Книга.
What is it?
Вроде нет никакой книги.
I'm still.
It's...
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh, I'm not too sure what the prior or the cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite prohibited.
Ah, prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
You're right. Knowledge should never be prohibited.
Oh, I'm glad you agree. Just take a look at the book. Maybe you'll be able to make some sense of it. I haven't grasped a single syllable. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
There's a lot of coin in the stash. You have to admit it looks suspicious.
I admit it might look that way. But if I tell you what I'm hiding from everybody, I think you'll understand why. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question. I was rich and I've no head for managing the...
That's all I...
Please. It's no...
Да ё-моё, а как туда? Я могу прям выпрыгнуть? Нет, не могу. Оп. Мне, наверное, в самый низ. Нет.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
Can't you see?
Not now, brother. Not now, brother.
Ну, короче, надо просто ждать.
Cultures.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any candidates to be the new abbot?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot, on the other those who support Nevlas, and they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Tell me about John.
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It would be only natural if he took the crozier from Peter. He has experience, merit, and composure. He'd lead the monastery wisely.
I'd like to know about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but his drive and heart are pure, his faith firm, and his ideas rational. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our routines here, which many brothers don't like.
Why does it matter so much who wins?
Because the future direction of the monastery hangs in the balance. The younger brothers feel they have to work more than their superior brothers, and that some brothers are more concerned with their own comfort than with worshipping God. The older brothers take a different view. They say the younger monks want privileges they haven't earned, and each side has its own candidate.
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic way of life.
You're right, but we know nothing besides the monastery, and the abbot's decisions can influence our entire life. Some of the brothers take it very personally.
Who's in
Abbot Peter,
and what happens?
then we...
Are there ever... I understand. Are there ever...
Unfortunately, yes. The biggest quarrels...
Tell me something about...
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are two candidates. Half the monastery wants John, the other half
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, Saint Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world beyond the monastery walls is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue and the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers change, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged through the ages.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time, but then the order was restored and brothers of the truth faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away and their books burned.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior and the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, and many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the circators. They're the ones who maintain discipline and punish bad behavior.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Can you leave the monastery?
Well, where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight so no one can get in or out.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
John, definitely. Compared to him, Nevelis is young and inexperienced. John has the wisdom of age, and he already has the respect that Nevelis will have to earn.
Who would you... Who would you...
Brother John, obviously.
Who would you...
John, definitely.
Who would you...
I've thought...
I'd like to...
I found these stashed in the monastery, so I'm handing them over.
A dagger? Why would anyone here be hiding a dagger? Thank you, brother. I'll put it away safely in the kitchen before someone gets hurt. So much coin? And you say it was stashed away? How peculiar. Why would any of the brothers be hiding worldly goods?
That's everything.
Do you know who might have been hiding it?
I think it might belong to novice Siskin.
Siskin, you say? I'll check. What trouble?
I'd like to... Who would you...
The old abbot isn't dead yet. What is it, bro?
I'd like to... Who would you...
I've thought...
What troubles you?
I'd like to... Who would you...
Well, the old abb.
Так, что у меня с твичом? Упал, что ли? Сейчас я проверю. Чем упал, что ли? Не, вроде есть. Так.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
No, I don't. He isn't a proper monk and he doesn't belong here.
What can you...
Oh, he's always got a smile underneath.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is alright. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
Siskin doesn't attend morning prayers. Look for yourself next time you're there. Instead of praising God, he's up to God knows what.
Thanks for letting me know, but that's not what I meant.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Or maybe you're...
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is Siskin. That fellow was never meant to be a monk. He's hiding something from us.
No, I'm sure of it. It's you. A cowardly, filthy rat. A nasty, spineless piece of shit.
No, I never. It was Siskin. It's him you want, not me. Leave me alone. I never done you any harm. Leave me alone.
What is it?
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who would you...
But John, there's no...
Who would you...
The old abbot isn't dead yet.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lock picks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless someone from Sir Carl's family intervenes, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother. I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor. I don't know my...
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant of God, just like you and all the other brethren. Before God, there's no difference between us. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it. May your enthusiasm last.
Will you tell me something about how the abbot is elected?
Of course. Abbot Peter is old, and we're afraid he'll soon be with our Heavenly Father. When he's gone, someone else will have to lead the monastery. All the elder brothers will assemble to choose who that is.
Anyone can become the abbot.
Precisely. We have two candidates, Nevlas and John. As the spiritual shepherd of all of the brothers here, I'm not allowed to publicly express a preference for either. And as a novice, you shouldn't be involved in the election. I know that some brothers have already begun scheming, but don't even think about getting mixed up in it. With the blessing of the Holy Spirit, all will end up as it should be.
What is it, brother? What troubles you?
I'd like to...
You have some interesting skills for a monk. Don't suppose you want to tell me how you picked them up?
What's there to tell? We were all young and foolish once. I was a student in Prague, completely broke, living from hand to mouth and studying all day. It wasn't an easy life.
So you turned to stealing?
I set about securing a livelihood as best I could. A goose, some new shoes, a bit of coin to spend with my friends. Without that little bit extra, I'd never have completed my studies. I would have turned into a beggar. And who else do you know that can say he's serving God thanks to having been a thief?
No one, brother. Thank you for telling me your story.
I'd like to...
Brother, I've a favour to ask, and I think you're the man to help me with it. Or you used to be, before you came here.
I see. So it's the dodgy sort of favour, is it?
Well, yes. I need to get hold of the keys to the monastery.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off. A prior always keeps the keys close by him. So how exactly do you imagine I could help?
Could you take the keys off him?
Rob the prior? You've got to be joking.
You wouldn't be doing it for free?
Then what could you possibly pay me? I'm done with my thieving, and you'd have to offer me a whole lot of groschen to change my mind.
How much would you want?
A princely sum, brother. This is no trifling matter.
That much? Where am I supposed to find that much coin? No one here has any money.
Precisely. But no groschen, no theft. And think twice before you ask me that kind of favor again.
Brother...
I see.
Well, yeah. How could I get hold of them?
With great difficulty. Unless you want to rob the prior.
Is there any other way to get out of here?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated than most. But I can sell you some lockpicks. And with a little training, you'll make short work of it.
There's something else.
Brother.
I'm looking for some...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lockpick?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I'll trade them. Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking...
And...
I need to get some wine.
You're not the only one. But I have to keep records of all the casks, and the prior checks on them. He'd notice any loss straight away. Just like our food, everything's rationed. So I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you, brother.
I need to get hold of some kind of weapon.
Well, I can't help you with that. And besides, what use would a weapon be in here?
Oh, no.
Salve. Be well.
Leave me alone.
Блин, 200 грошей я отдал этому настоятелю. Теперь проблемно будет все это с нуля поднять.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I'd like to... What can you...
Not...
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
I'd like to know... What can you... Do you know anything...
Почему не закрываются белые серым? Ладно, пофиг.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Will you... I mean... You see, I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Will you... I mean... Come on.
What has...
If you could... There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice. I'm looking because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the
Talk to it. Do you have any...
I don't know.
I think that you're the man...
What are you on about?
I am. Your secret...
But You're wrong. You've made...
You're lying. You are...
Saint Anthony, pray for me. Help! Is anyone there? Help me! Go away. I don't want to talk to you. Go away.
Так, стоп. А как бабки раздобыть? Только воровать и чистить карманы.
Gregor.
I'd like to... I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today's task, 2 cockerel potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them. Praise be.
I finished my...
Show me what... Brother, what will become of you? What is it?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job, but in reality, I spend all my time making...
I'm interested...
You're not alone. Everyone's...
Why? What's wrong?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the 3 wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Celerius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
You could just ask for it.
Do you honestly think I haven't tried? Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevillus, vote for Nevillus"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with.
Нету, тут сайт
You must know
квесты.
there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Рангов и гильдий тут нету. Но квесты, сайды там тут куча. Уже около сотни выполнил я.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interest.
Да, прокачка как в Обливионе, но упрощенная, меньше навыков и до 20 всего. А так, да. Все можно качать. Фух. Ну и квесты разные есть на воровство, там, на убийство, на дипломатию там и прочее.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of... I'd like to change things and...
Зачем тебе плохиша отыгрывать? При первом прохождении это вообще самое плохое. То есть, если ты там всех грабишь, убиваешь, квесты не выполняешь, ну, как бы меньше половины игры познаешь. Весь сок в квестах. В лоре.
That's all. Thank you.
Наоборот, выгоднее всех это, по возможности оставлять живых.
This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Ah.
I'm interested...
You're not a...
Why? That's all.
Peace be with... Praise...
Is there a...
What would you like?
What do you want?
I'd be interested to hear about any iniquity.
Так.
talk to me?
Можно без выпивки сохраняться, но выходить надо. И этот сейф, он будет такой. Он не будет отображаться в сейвах, только продолжить можно будет с него. Короче, криво сделано.
I've discovered Brother Siskin is hiding treasure he owned before he became a monk.
It doesn't surprise me. It's not the first time that's happened, and it won't be the last. I wouldn't punish him, but you can talk to him about it. Perhaps God will guide him, and he'll gladly give up his mammon.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me. I'd be interested to hear it.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Так, выяснить, что происходит в погребах, в подвалы ночью. И библиотекарь.
Salve, Doc.
Leave me alone.
Go away.
What is it, brother?
I'll be in. That's all.
Так, рано пока Антония.
What troubles you?
About you and the...
Ask me anything.
Tell me...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd...
I'd like...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same right. Nevertheless is lying when he says...
Так, это все одно и то
I'd
же.
like to help you.
I'm convinced Nevertheless must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found...
So, I should dig something up.
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevertheless is too...
Once I find something out... I'd like...
I'm...
So... I'm sorry, but that...
He who aids a sinner sins himself.
Thank you for... About... I'm not really...
Then why...
Thank you. What did you...
Dig up some dirt on Nevertheless and tell me...
С другой стороны, я не хочу в погреба ночью идти, пока отмычку не получу. Вот же проблема. Без отмычки вообще много куда не попасть. Библиотека нужна. Хз, где она? Так, ну тут лестница. Песель, застрял в двери. Угу. Блин, а ведь 200 были сразу, я их просто отдал. Зря я их отдал. Так, это жратва. Так, и что, это меня наказывают, что ли, за нарушение распорядка? Ой, блин. Так.
Brother Nevertheless says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your...
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
I definitely was there. I did come a little...
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
troubles? I'd like to...
What was that noise?
Go away. Novices have no...
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Novices have no business here.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother.
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment.
You failed to complete your trial period as a novice.
Да. Блин, а наказание это что? Это как тюрьма, будут перки снижать, что ли? Ну, такое.
What would you...
Brother, what are you doing here?
I had other affairs that needed to be...
Red. Fine.
Tell me... I'd like... Once I... I'd like... Thank you. What did... I'm not... Thank you.
Gregor.
I'd like... Who would...
John,
What trouble?
Так, сейчас надо кухню обчистить. И потом за отмычкой к киллеру. Или, может быть, с ним поторговать как-то, может, он что-то купит. Но он кроме еды, по-моему, ничего не покупает. Вот в чем проблема. Ему жратва нужна.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm looking for...
And what?
I'm looking...
Lock? Well, say it. I'll trade. Praise be to...
I'd like...
And...
I'm looking...
Lock?
What's it to you?
Peace, brother. There's no need. So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all back. I'll trade.
Novices have no business here.
What do you want, brother?
Go
You
away.
shouldn't be here.
Novices
Да
aren't
пошли
allowed.
нахуй.
Away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Talk to me.
Don't move a muscle.
I'm looking...
And...
I'm looking...
Lock? On well.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate any...
Забрали всю еду. Вроде бы без нерфов. Так. Блин, ночью надо кухню чистить, походу. Ой.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you...
I
Brother, what are you...
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb room. Have you lost your taste for honest labor?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again. What are you doing here?
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. And do you know what that means?
Very well.
Что же это такое, блядь? Ну... Что-то уже хочется скипнуть все это и пойти дальше по сюжету. С Антонием, может быть, поговорить? Или нет, сначала библиотеку какую-нибудь. Главное, чтобы квесты не скипнулись, в смысле это... не провалились. Так, что мне надо? Так, сейчас время 8. Что там у них по распорядку?
Praise be to...
I know you're pious.
So you'll find...
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just...
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else. I was a bandit. What I saw at Nihal...
So the evildoer changed...
Both of us can leave.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery, and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you gonna do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the
They both sound hard to me. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day...
Alright, that's everything I need to know.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And Gregor...
I have everything we...
Show me. No, where are the keys?
Так, ну заданий проваленных вроде бы нету. Тут подпункты некоторые провалены. Так.
What is it?
Brother, what are you doing here? Really? Fine then. This time...
Да что ж ты будешь делать, а? Так, тут ничего не светит. Библиотека, погреб, отмычки, кухня. Короче, тут два прохода. Вот это в библиотеку, наверное, ведет. И к этому самому главному. Или нет, не факт. Это с библиотекарем.
What is it, brother?
Дипли, ну, не знаю, может ты весишь 150 плюс килограмм, и поэтому у тебя кресло за 2 года крякнуло. Я вешу 113 в среднем, и это кресло у меня года с 2014 нормально. Даже газлифт не просел. Крепкое кресло.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
Тканевая лучше. Ну, наверное, но не было такой вариации. Лучше вообще эргономичное кресло. Сетчатое какое-нибудь. Но они дороже при прочих равных.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
I found a few pages of...
Wonderful. Keep looking then.
Ой, искать всю эту хуйню. Даже не уверен, что буду. Что-то мне так лень. Тут еще индикаторов нету. Ну, Святошу выследил. Хочется уже игру пройти поскорее. Я тут уже залип на сколько? Сейчас посмотрю. 124 часа я тут играю уже. Даже больше. У меня сейчас сейф через выход. Так. Шнапса нету. Так. Потерянные страницы.
Greg. I'd like...
Потерянные страницы. Ну, где он и сказал, там на кухне и где-то еще искать. Так, в покоях приора. В сундуке, в библиотеке. Награда, ключ к шкафу с запретными книгами. Замечательно. Просто замечательно. Я отмычкой все скрываю. Наверное, даже не буду искать. Лень. Да пофиг, скипнется и скипнется. А где приорат находится? Ведь можно у него выкрасть тупо ключи и все. И свалить отсюда. Мне кажется, я 200 грошей не найду. Потому что я их уже отдал. Блин, где действительно он? Я хз. Может быть, где-то в саду, может быть? Но вряд ли. Эти теперь не говорят со мной.
Gregor.
I'd like...
Greg.
Да. Я не знаю, где приор находится. Нужно у него выкрасть. Так. У приора украсть их.
Brother, what are you doing?
You're right, brother.
This is your...
Чего, блядь, предупреждение дал? Короче. Что-то меня уже это все накаляет. Так, это вроде библиотека, да? Это вроде библиотека. Так, спим до ночи. А почему сохраниться? А, вот, уснуть, сохраниться. А вот так пусть будет. Дальше нельзя. Так, надо ночью на кухню ворваться. Получить отмычки. О, факел есть. Пёсель. Дождался он меня. Опа. Угу. Это вот здесь типа приор находится? Ты нарушаешь закон. Так, мне сейчас что надо? Мне сейчас надо... В погребах бы выяснить, что происходит. Так. Да там награды никакой не будет. То все так.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
Novices have no business here.
Где у них привоз-то? Ну, наверное, она тут будет, да? Я надеюсь. Ой, блин.
Where did you get it? What is that? And where did you get it?
Brother, where were you during Mass?
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very.
Now,
Не, можно, конечно, методом тыка вот это все делать, но... Можно вообще было убить Антония и свалить отсюда, но я так делать не буду. Блин, а где эта кровь-то лежать-то будет? Ну она возле этого, там по времени непонятно. Тут что-то не это. Так. Ну что, методом тыка, что ли, придется? Каждый час проверять, где эта кровь. Такой бред.
Brother? Brother Neverless says that you didn't finish your work in...
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the fact.
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning.
Very well.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything...
Да ебаный... Чё за хуета, блядь? Уже подгорает от этого. Ой, блядь. Так, зелье варенье, точно. Надо наварить зелье, напродать, и будет отмычки. Потом можно проведать погреб будет. Блин, только кровь как эту взять? И откуда ее взять, и во сколько ее взять, там надо успеть. Такой бред. Так, надо быстрее к себе в комнату. Ну вот тут нет.
Salve.
Брат Кирилл. Ну и где он?
Go away. Novices aren't allowed here.
Где брат Кирилл? Ну нету и нету. Вообще пофиг. Так, стоп. Или это уже что-то новое? А, в скрипторий? В скрипторий.
Brother Neville.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. You did.
Yeah, you.
Хоба. Вот это подарок. Так, предположим, отмычка есть. Погреба ночью.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You won't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Brother Nevlis says that you didn't finish your work in the herb.
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third warning. And do you know what that means?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Ладно, пускай. Блин, где теперь кровь раздобыть, я не знаю.
Salve, Domine. Brother? Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchment.
I was feeling a bit...
Red. This time, brother? Brother Neville.
You're right, brother.
This is your first. Where were you during Mass?
You're right, brother.
This is your second.
Quite right, brother. Just sit down and drink with us. When the wine runs out, Yurek will fetch more.
Servus. What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Drinking.
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
If you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right.
Ah, down the hatch.
Gregor.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for such exertions. But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you.
Ha! I knew it. Help novice Yodok arrange for a new cask.
All right, I'll talk to him. I'd like to... Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But...
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
Let's play.
Just the man we've been waiting for.
Down the hatch. Every gulper. Next time we'll get.
Блять, суки, факел забрали. Отмычку хоть не забрали? Забрали, суки. А я сейчас и не возьму без отмычки. Ой, блядь, что за говнина, а? Почему все так сложно? Отмычка, факел нужна. Блин, а где эту кровь брать? Ну она где-то на кухне, ну где? Может, в сундуке. Все-таки отмычка лучше, чем ключ. Сундуки-то ключом не вскроешь. Двери только. Больше нету отмычки, да? Замечательно. Не хочу переигрывать, мне так лень. Все равно постоянно тут штрафуют. Понимаю. Так, ну пускай встанет. Блин, а если он так и будет меня атаковать? Не будет. Ну, молодец, хороший. Тут все обчищено. А вот. Проблема в том, что я сейчас еды не раздобуду себе. Вот это проблема. Потому что, блин, они все у меня забрали. И отмычек теперь нету. Ладно. Есть идея. Я сейчас лягу спать. Сохранюсь. Утром наварю зелье. Куплю отмычки легально. Кстати, зелье можно было бы и ночью наварить. Лучше бы ночью, наверное. Ночью они хотя бы не тормозят.
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dog fight?
Very well.
Now, show me what you have on.
Да, самый муторный эпизод игры. Хотя его можно скипнуть сразу было. Просто убить этого Антония и съебито сделать. Так, попробую ночью зелье поварить. Да, все равно меня сейчас остановят. По-любому. Просто по-любому. Так. Ну где алхимическая хрень?
Brother Cyril mentioned that you didn't submit your parchments in the scriptorium.
Come now, brother.
Couldn't you just turn a blind eye?
This time I'll look the other way. But next, brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight?
Very well.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate.
Интересно, а товар он заберет или нет? Что за идиотизм, а? Сука, отвар забрал. Ё-моё. Так, сейчас время 4. Что там у них? За утренняя. Что такое за утренняя?
Remembering the fate of Heli, for well disposed in those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of the ill, stripes, and other knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Brethren should be occupied at certain times with manual labor, and again fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows.
I've discovered.
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from
Brother Yodok has been stealing wine for the cicadas.
И чё, мох?
Yodok? Well, that little rat's shown his true colors.
Что ты хотел
You know
сказать?
where he's stealing it from?
I don't know, unfortunately.
No matter. You've brought me important information.
Так, кустарщики по вечерам пьют.
The cicadas go into the cellar at night to drink wine.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clip John's wings.
That's all I know.
If you find out anything else, come to me.
nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil.
А где отмычки, блядь?
Consideration by the abbot.
I'm interested. Why? What's wrong?
Many.
Почему он не продает мне отмычки?
That's all.
Peace be with.
Это какой-то пиздец. Короче, мою отмычку отобрали, новую не продают. Я не хочу откатываться к сейвам, мне уже похуй. И вот это все мне тоже уже похуй. Короче, мне надо валить отсюда. Возвращаюсь к Антонию. Пора и честь знать.
What would you like? In the... And why aren't you spending your nights sleeping?
I only want...
I know, brother, I know. But you need to understand... Even then, I'm afraid. Who are you compared with them? Wait till you know... Life in a monastery is much like life outside in many ways.
Really? I thought monks were above that sort.
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop them being men. Be on your guard as much as you ever were outside. Lies, jealousy, vengeance. They can hurt you here as much as anywhere.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you. Praise be...
I have everything we need for the escape.
Все, валим.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
После вечерней. А вечернее это что? Угу. 6 вечера, короче. Так, я, пожалуй, до 5 посплю. И часок себе оставлю в запасе. Все, надо валить отсюда. Просто баг на баге. Отмычку отобрали, блин. Новую не продают теперь. Так, почевальник какой-то. Это что такое? Вот.
God be with you. Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Пёсель.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Так, надо его к Рацигу отвезти. У него есть ключи, а зачем он просил у меня ключи? Нормально. Ох, сука, 10 сантиметров не может перепрыгнуть.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom. I'll slaughter you.
Привет, Сахидов.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work. And I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
monastery, aren't you?
Так, чё по квестам? Потерянные страницы и дурные привычки. Багнуто все багнуто. Так, ладно. Так, вроде full комплект. Ой, опять этот турнир сраный.
I got through.
Greeting. I've got some. All right. Well, fine.
Опять тут все это. Так, я даже, наверное, читать это все не буду. Один хрен, все это потом заново делается. Пофиг, короче, все багнуто. Так, у меня же есть и пес. И лошадь. Все, по Майнквесту иду. Не, ну я просто выпал в осадок. Значит, я нашел отмычку, меня поймали, меня ее отобрали. Новую отмычку я получить не могу. Ну и, соответственно, выполнить все, что там мини-квесты связаны тоже. Откатываться по сейвам мне вообще лень. Когда все багнуто, пусть нафиг идет.
To heal, mutt. Yeah.
Я еще и не перейду там, да? Да что же это такое, а? Это что же мне получается лучше в Сазаву идти? Или все-таки переплыву?
Shame I can't swim.
Ага, не умеешь плавать, да? Да что же это такое, а?
Sausages, meatable, flavors.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Так, еще список аббата. Проваленные у меня, да? Так, стоп.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
God bless. Take care.
Greetings. Good luck, then.
Так, надо энергию установить. И, возможно, придется с собой яд взять, но я не буду. Пофиг, если там что-то будет не обязательно. То мне лень. Значит, больше врагов будет. Так. Игрок. Но вроде дебафов нету от того, что тюрьма в монастыре была. Или все-таки есть? По-моему, 18 было бой топором. Не помню. Да и пофиг. Но тут вроде все по 20, как бы. Все основное. Так и знал, что Враник сюжетный. Хотя бывают локации, которые не сюжетные, но Враник пустой был, а значит по сюжету там должно было что-то появиться. Скорее всего, ну 95% где-то. Блять, а как туда попасть? А, ну есть там проход. Вон дверь. Ой. Ну, физика, конечно, отсутствует. Он в кустах застревает, Индра. Замечательно. Ну почему так все, блядь? Ну почему? Вот крепость Враник может отменить некоторые активные задания. Угу. Я так полагаю, тут уже финалочка сейчас пойдет. Такая плотная.
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're hearing?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then? Look, I'm almost sober again.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I bet. Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss it.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Have you seen...
Do you see that big ruin? His armor's...
Hey, I'm new here.
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained up to keep their fighting form, but why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course, early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Have you seen...
Do you see his armor's that...
I need to speak...
He's in the main camp at the top. His armor's that bright.
I'll go.
Same as ever. Boring as ever. Well paid.
Hey.
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse.
Have you heard anything?
I don't care. When they tell me it's time to go, I'll go. I don't need to know anymore. You can ask the others, only I wouldn't trust what they say too much.
How did...
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity. Ran away to the woods to get by any way I could. So, when I heard they were recruiting, I signed up.
Гроши есть гроши. Видите, все одно и то же. Я даже не... И багнутое это про Эрика. Диалог не закрывается. Так, а вот этот месть. Попробую узнать о вербовщиках. Так, найди Марка Барта фон Аулица. Это лысый такой. С Цвайхандером. Вроде Цвайхандер у него был, не помню.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Shit for brains. Yeah, that's exactly.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
А зачем на вранник нападать?
This must be where the commanders are.
В поле можно подраться.
You'd have to be dead to sleep through that. You should.
Зачем нападать, когда можно в поле? Блин, теперь до Эрика как-то надо добираться. Что ж такое? Угу. А вот и он.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanyek yet?
О, из одного конца в другой посылаю. Осмотри лагерь и оцени силы противника. Так я и так уже... Я что-то пропустил? Вроде бы нет. Но это не точно, как говорится, да? Да пофиг, в принципе. Вот тут я не был наверняка. Поверху, да? Стоп, это кто был? Что-то он какой-то прям в тяжелых латах с намордником. Нормально. Ванек.
Are you combat
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scallis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Вот сука.
Fuck it.
Ладно. Не хочу, чтобы он на меня агрелся, как на вора.
Are you? Yes. Ready?
All right.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Alright then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
Alright, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Охренеть. Где я отмычку возьму? Сука.
Hey, what have we got here?
Пиздец. Мне отмычка нужна.
Hey.
Well, I never. Big turn.
Нормально. Как он меня нашел? Так, надо прятаться. Мне нужна отмычка. Неужели отмычки ни у кого не будет, а? Я без своих вещей отсюда не уйду. Так.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope.
Hey, who's there? What? Well, I know. Pig turns up willing. Yeba. God damn! Oh!
Hey, who's there? Hey, what are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Way off!
I'm going.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You going to? Jesus Christ! You get what?
You're dead.
Run me to the knees of you! Ha! Here's how. On again. Come on. I'll slap you. Try this.
Find me.
Oh, that's... Go on, weaken. Go fucking hell.
Enough! Please!
Блин, забыл микрофон врубить. Так, сейчас рестримы проверю. Все, вроде нормально. Так, ну что, надо вещи свои забирать. По-любому. По-любому. Семь 11, 4, 7, 11, 5, 42, 5, 42. Длинный панский, только целый. Восемьдесят шесть, кольчужный 80, 17. Так, 4, 7, 11, так, тут 11, 55, 10. Так, это лучше. Панцирь семьи Цуль. 4, 7, 11, 4, 7, 11, темный батлат. 10, 13, 8. Мои лучшие. Двадцать пять, 10. Так. Пища. Может, луком поработать по ним? У меня как раз сейчас так, топор 17, лук 12, да?
Bring it on! The answer to my prayers. Is that the best you can do?
Так, я понял, я понял. Суки, мрази, пошли нахуй. Надо валить. Охренеть. Ладно. Ой, блядь, хуета. Сложно будет свалить. У меня тут выносливости почти нету. Так. Встретиться со Сбышиком. Блять, почему они до сих пор... Блять, и лошади нет, а почему? Я надеюсь, это пофиксится.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Финал уже близок, я думаю. Не за горами.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls!
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly. and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I? Thank you. If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish, there's a good chance our men will lose the battle. I can't let that happen.
Every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset. God be with you. Take care.
Так. Там же было что-то про 3, 4, да? Что типа Бернард выдаст оружие, что-то такое. Так, ладно. Сохраниться-то, думаю, можно. На часок. Попробую без эликсиров пройти. Зелье Лазаря там.
The Lord be. Take care.
Тальмберг. Да что же это такое, а? Так, сытость. Жрать пока не надо.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Вот это войско. 20 чел, уже прям целое войско раньше было.
Divish, I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Лучше бы блокаду сделали. Они бы сами вышли. Жрать-то надо что-то.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
Пейся в лагерь. Контратака. Наконец-то выследили змеиное гнездо. На приставных лестницах. Так, щит-то есть. Наверное, на лестницах буду пытать счастье. Ну ничего не заходит. Чё не активно? Потому что лезут эти.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind.
Так, допок нету. Так, тут важно чинить вовремя. Так. Ломать.
That Hungarian bastard. Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Контратака может быть от них. В другом месте. Щитом. Я не думаю, что у этих бомжей будет что-то лучше, чем у меня. Так, мне в дом надо, я понял. Все остальное можно скипать. Сейчас тут осмотрюсь только. Опять они нашили, да? Обыщи дом. Это что, отмычка? А, ключи от сундука Эрика. Вот она, наверное. Так, послание. Милостивый господин, не считая наших мелких затруднений у прибысхавицы, должен сказать, что дела идут как подобает. Мне удалось собрать столько воинов, что наши потери мало на что повлияют. Полагаю, скоро мне удастся овладеть замком, который мы с вами прежде обсуждали. А почему сохранить нельзя? Окей. Что-то пана Гануша 2 на карте. Или сразу туда сейчас пойдем.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Еще один большой баттл будет. Сейчас еще больше, наверное.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Да.
We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
The gate! We have to get to the castle! Take it! Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate!
Подними герсу. Так, захвати наружный двор замка и подготовь почву для проникновения в замок. Почему собака не может помогать в финале? Я ее растил, кормил, блин, качал. Даже в финале никакой помощи от нее, да?
You rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here!
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Oh. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Так, сейчас посмотрю. Так, рестримы вроде нормально работают. Так, ночная вылазка. Поговори с Бориком. Так, ну что? Тавернщик, наверное, погиб. А может, нет, не знаю. Сейчас посмотрим. Темная одежда нужна будет, да? Так, лошадь снова готова. Вес. Так, пёсель. Ни одной души пока нету. Да, скорее всего, и не будет. Так, ну а кровать-то моя будет, нет? Сундук тут. Ага, нет, не будет, значит, да? Так, ладно, на мельницу скачем. Там сейчас все будет.
Thank you for the...
Good.
I've got some good...
Клюв ворона.
Less. What do you say?
I don't. Aye.
Ой, не хочу я продавать ему, короче. Пускай лежит. Так. Сохраняемся. А, стоп, нет. Нет, я же за одеждой приехал. Так, что у меня? Бесшумные туфли, да? Кожаные перчи, коричневые это. Так. Что я запутался. Окрашенный баварский гамбизон. Так. Ну, как-то так пусть будет. Так, ловчий индержих. Я, наверное, уже не буду выполнять эти говноквесты. Там ничего особого, наверное, не будет. Так, охота на зайца, потерянные страницы, дурные привычки и список аббата. Еще 4 там. Охота на зайца, потерянные страницы, дурные привычки. Все, да? Замечательно. Это они на каменоломне, что ли, встали лагерем? Или где?
I'd like to... Sir, I'd like...
First you...
Well, I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
I'll be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Так, допок нету. Найди пана Рацига и пани Стефанию. Ой, кортик я же взял. Да, кинжал есть, отлично. Ян Птачек.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What's that light on the battlements?
Бля, охренели, мне не дают залезть.
Put on his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Главное сделать это тихо. Главное, чтобы они по одному были. Так, шум 0, видимость, заметность, ну, хорошая. Всегда может быть лучше, правда. Может быть, я что-то не... Все, провал. Беги. Куда беги? Блин, а это вообще возможно тут по стелсу пройти? Ё-моё, опять все сначала. И сохраняться нельзя. Ё-моё. Доспехи хоть есть боевые? Да. Но они не пригодятся тут.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
We'll got bellyache, have you? Take out the sentries.
That's nasty.
Wait here.
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Ну, мне кажется, особо это не повлияет. А может, повлияет на концовку. Стелс, не стелс.
On his armor and watch this side. But there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
И сохраниться, блядь, нельзя. Чё они там воют?
For heaven's sake! There's a corpse here! What in God's name is this?
Fuck.
What have we
The alarm's
got
been
here?
sounded.
All of you! Entertainment!
Это издевательство какое-то. Ну это издевательство просто, блядь.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Так, трупы надо убрать. Блин, и как все быстро делать, что ли, надо? Я не знаю.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Или придушить.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake. How should I know?
Ночная вылазка. Мне кажется, возможно, она по скрипту будет провалена.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Блин, а чё они трупы не уберут? Я что ли должен это делать? Пиздец.
Put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still. Any volunteer?
Do it. Buffoon.
Ой, блядь. За что все это? Хоть бы сейф, блядь, сделали, где он залез уже на стену, блядь. Эти жопы наблюдать 3 минуты, блядь, пока они тупят. Короче, надо быстро устранять их, придушив, потому что с кинжалом он сразу агрится. Видать, какой-то звук издает. Блин, у меня стелс не прокачан. Может быть, незаметность. Стоп. Навык. Незаметность. 19. С другой стороны, ничего особо не даст. Ну... Прокачка у меня хорошая. Почти что идеальная.
What are they waiting for?
Fuck's sake. How should I know? Right on the battlements.
Я думаю, процентов на 90, что это скрипт, что нельзя стелсом. Все равно обнаружат. Может, я зря стараюсь, вот, просто как вариант. Если это скрипт, то никак не выполнить. Так, надо поскорее устранять их, потому что придут с этой стороны, увидят трупы.
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
What?
Есть у меня одна идея. Можно оттащить его тело. За поворот, но...
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Или подождать, пока они ретируются. Блять, ну как это все надоело. Переигрывать по 100 раз. Хоть бы сейф был нормальный. Шнапса не выпить. Здесь ожидать несколько минут надо.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
Если так.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Fuck. The alarm.
Сука. Вообще нельзя, походу, так делать, да? Как же это заебало.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
Но это не должно влиять на концовку, по идее. Только на сложность. Может, на катсцены немного. Но все равно лучше пройти, как задумано.
Quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Patience. He has to move. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man. Any time now. Well, I never.
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now. Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. You can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Oh, fuck.
Look!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Охренеть.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Over here! I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go!
To arms! Get over here!
That's not fucking funny!
What's the matter? Come on!
Ой, блядь, хуета.
Fuck.
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! Watch out! Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the arm! Alarm!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
And you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Greetings. Take care.
Так. Пойду кофе заварю. 3 минуты перерыв. Что-то спина болит сидеть.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to FFA, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Raybard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there any...
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't...
Toth.
Is there any...
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Good luck, then.
Так, с мастером Фейфаром.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
Узнай в лагере, не нужна ли кому помощь. Помоги мастеру Фейфару.
Good health. God be with you.
Так, в лагере. Тут, скорее всего...
My respect. I'm worried.
How's that?
Well, I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
Take care.
God save you. I thank the Lord.
So do I.
Take care.
Wait now, weren't you on the nighttime raid too? It's a shame we didn't succeed. It could all have been over by now.
I keep saying the same thing to myself. But we can only trust in God's plan.
Aye, and pray for salvation. Take care now.
How are things? So do I.
Misclick.
I'm Matt. Take care now.
About the... Thanks.
See you later.
Так, С это Каптен Армус, Е сотник Бернар. Пёсель. Так, я что-то не понял.
God be with you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. I brought you some meat.
Stack it over here. What's going on? You said you were bringing meat.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope. Take care now.
Good day.
How goes it, Sir Bernard?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. Could have gone much worse.
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, They've got nowhere else to go, so they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. When they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open. God be with you.
Так, туфли, перчи, шляпа. Угу. Так, ладно, надо начать вот с чего. С травника и с этого. Коровье мясо посмотреть, подойдет или не подойдет. Если не подойдет, плохо. Так, это я на север скачу. Ну, Гертруде. Там и другие есть, но это без разницы кому, я думаю. Особой разницы нету. Да что ж застревает-то, а, блин?
Greetings. What do you need?
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty. Do you have anything to help?
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men with what I have here.
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment. Actually, for 3 camps.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it. Unless you were to do a bit of the legwork yourself.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it. What do you need?
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure it's fresh. And a little wormwood wouldn't hurt.
Very well.
At least 2 handfuls of mint and 1 of valerian. Those are the main ingredients.
All right. I'll look around for some.
Take care.
Стоп, а зачем мне это? Так. Мята, валерьяна, полынь. Мята 60, валерьяна 30, полынь 6.
Good luck, Ben. Well, all right.
Я даже не помню, как они выглядят. Это календула, да.
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Ну, надо сделать все качественно.
I brought you. That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full bellies.
Take care now.
Давай пока. Так, а сколько я уже? 128, ё-моё. Так. Так. Поговори с паном Дивишем.
Yeah! Yeah!
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sins. Take care.
Что-то в Ровне нету священника. Ну ладно, пускай будет из Ужица.
Greeting.
I brought you back that manuscript you lent me.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. I was wondering if I'd ever see it again. Thanks, my son.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember. Good luck, then.
Let's have a... What do you...
See now.
Так, на F.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you, Henry? My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
God be with you.
Блин, вот эти вот посыльные миссии, такое... Они не обязательные, но...
I'm at your...
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. Sir Robard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out, and he was getting worried.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it.
Take care now.
Так, мята. Валериана. Цешка. ДЖБшка. Цешка. А где цешка? Ага. Так, полыни. Так, лекаря в монастыре, который бы приехал в Тальмберг. Д. Ну, наверное, этот Никодим или как его? Хороший такой монк был. Йоханке помогал.
God be with. Take care.
Да. Так, а чё мне... Валерьяна... А, полынь есть. Значит, мята и валерьяна.
Let's have a word. Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
What do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
Так, ну я думаю, через медитацию скупить у него все травы. Потому что самому рвать ходить на это. Ну, это может быть быстро, но если найти склад трав. Может быть и медленно. А тут все стабильно. Подождал, скупил. Даже торговаться не буду. И по новой. Так, 22, значит 8 валерьяны. Так, и мяту скупаем. Привет, мистер Голливуд. Нет, не прошел. Долго тут. Сейчас вот выполняю вот эти вот необязательные мяту, там, полынь, валерьяну перед битвой, перед осадой Тальберга. В монастыре даже пришлось несколько скипнуть, там багов много. Там у меня отмычку отбирали, сажали там в карцер, отнимали отмычку, а потом отказывались продавать ее. Короче, полный трэш, баг на баге. Сейчас вот надо игру пройти будет уже. Сейчас вот это вот все выполню. Думаю, до финала уже близко. Но в Тальберге вот этого лысого не было. Как его? Марграф? Или как его зовут? Марквард фон Аулиц. Марквард. Тут, кстати, это самое, опечаток полно. Тут может быть одно написано, а имя другое в самой игре. Поэтому тоже такое, баг на баге. Пару раз за пару были с опечатками. Но это, я думаю, локализация косячная. В оригинале-то такого не будет, я думаю. Так, травки собрал. Найдите Конрада Кейзера в Сазавском монастыре. Травник есть, значит, мята есть. Валериана есть. Даже полынь не обязательно есть. Найдите лекаря в монастыре, который был... лекарь это у нас Никодим. Угу. Я специально его не звал, чтобы скупить у него сначала все травы, а потом позвать его на батл.
I'll come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Все, приготовление почти готово.
I just won't get any sleep.
Ну, тут бабулька. Теперь всегда Дверь закрыта. После завершения DLC с Яханкой. Ну ладно, это сейчас решится быстро. Вот этому стражнику просто в морду дать. Чтобы он не агрелся на то, что я дверь вскрываю. По времени, кстати, 128,5 часов. Пока что. Ну, 129, я думаю, управлюсь. Урбан. Так. Вот это уже нехорошо. Серьезно? Блин. 60-36. А что если ночью войти? А, ночью даже если я войду, скорее всего, говорить не будет. Ну, попробовать можно, может и будет. Хзы. Хзы. Ну, попытка не пытка. Посмотрим, что получится. Можно сделать вот так, по-хитрому. Открыть дверь и там помедитировать.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off quick.
Enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir, Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fayfar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left
is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sasau?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Could I help you escape, perhaps?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sasau Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I... You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's.
Я, может быть, не буду я покупать, в смысле это, не буду выполнять. Стоп, сделать так, чтобы у Корова закончились гроши для выплаты жалования. Может, попробовать просто деньги ему заплатить и все, чем вот эти вот подквестики такие. Сейчас я диалог переиграю. Там просто или такой вариант, или другой.
What are you doing here? Get lost.
Sir. Why? They look up. Could I? But you. Could I not just pay off the master builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction, as long as he has the money to...
Ah, as long as he has an...
Yes, but are you... I realize that, but Sasa Monastery... But Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, well, we could copy the...
That's a...
my inventiveness.
How do I get my...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You need to get it quickly. I suggest waiting until evening. He's fond of his time.
Right. You really can't...
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with...
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. And it might...
What to be... Couldn't...
I realize that, but...
What do you...
Carol...
I don't want to play... You would...
Look here, I don't...
Так. Ага. Ага, вот он где, да? Тут он. Да. Может быть, на втором этаже? Да, скорее всего. Да уйди! Ну игра! Выкупить услуги Конрада. Ой, пес, как ты.
I hope I can...
I need some help from Master Con.
Then go and talk to him.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go to Talmberg.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a pile of coin for every day he spends here.
But the conquest of Talmberg is more important for the province.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders directly from the abbot.
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you for your invaluable assistance.
You're welcome.
May God reward you in kind. Are you sure?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
Забери все.
Very well then. Kiza can go.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
God be with you.
Пес.
They're after me! Sweet Jesus, I knew this day would come!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me what's going on.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people, of course!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now he's decided to pay me back. What am I to do?
What makes you think...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostelitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or lie in wait for him.
I don't know. What if he sneaks past you?
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark, I'll catch him.
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide well. If he sees you, he won't come.
Так, и Никодима сейчас нету. О, может, фон Берг? Можно, конечно, в таверне разузнать, но навряд ли там. Это надо в монастыре самом. Ну, попытка не пытка, посмотрим. Блин, еще там закрыт сейчас будет этот двор постоялый. Хотя вон кто-то есть. Ну да, все кроме корчмаря. Корчмарь закрылся. О, Пейчер.
God save you.
Would you be Master Paykar?
I would. With whom do I have the pleasure?
Henry, of Skalitz.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skalitz?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see. On business, of course.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my own private concern.
Stay away from Master Keyser.
Keyser? Conrad Keyser? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need to worry about you?
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right, that'll be everything.
As the Master instructs. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Ой, как тут все тупит, а, блядь.
Yeah.
bloody thing.
Halt! What are you doing here?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole monastery.
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination? What are you on about?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes. Right here in this house. What's your business here?
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg. I supply him with salt and spices, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while, and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
I don't believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. May the Lord watch over you.
Well, did you find anyone?
I did.
And?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night and nothing happened. A few folk passed by, but nobody dangerous.
And what about Pekar? Are you saying he has no malicious intentions?
None. He's just doing some trade with the custodian. That's what brought him to where you were.
Well, if you're sure. But I'd still rather lie low for a while.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole garrison there.
Yes. Yes, I suppose that does make sense. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. We'll meet at Talmberg. A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Rocchetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Так, на бэшку, да? Да... Ой, блядь. От физики просто подгораю в этой игре. Особенно от ее отсутствия. Ну, точнее, от ее отсутствия.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent. This will probably do the trick. And do you have the wormwood?
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take a while. Take care. Good morning.
So, is the concoction ready?
All done. Here, take the keg. I won't be lugging a heavy great thing like that around myself.
Thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Now, I need a rest. Take care.
У меня уже в прибыславице, наверное, 100 тысяч там в сундуке лежит. Сколько тут суток прошло на медитации и не только. Да что же это такое, а? Да ё-моё. Да что? О-о. Это было сильно. Так, это сотник Бернар, да? Так, что, помедитировать, что ли, или нет? Можно, в принципе, вот так вот сделать. У меня автореген ХП, умение есть.
Greetings.
This ought to help with your sleepy soldiers.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep till just before noon.
Really? I hope it does the job, that it doesn't give them a runs in the process.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard to sleep with the runs, isn't it?
True enough, but you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bushes. I'll be with you.
Yeah.
Ой. Да что ж такое, а? Ну, просто полметра не может перепрыгнуть впритык. Ни на лошади, ни без лошади. В кустах застревает. Ой. Ну что, финалочка.
The Lord be praised.
I came to an agreement with Conrad.
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee you.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when the assault starts. Fine work. You've certainly saved many lives. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find something there you can use.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Где твой сундук? Ничего, должен сундук твой искать, что ли?
Недалеко.
Are you alright?
All right. All right! He tried to kill me!
But... It seemed like...
It was Pekar! He's lying right there! And you let him go! You told me to my face that I had nothing to fear! Keep out of my sight, you hear? I might have been killed for pity's sake!
Are you alright?
All right.
But...
It was... And keep out of my...
Так, вскрываем сундуки. Дресня.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad?
Дресня. Серьезно? Дресня. Дресня. Так, ждем сутки. Я думаю, трепеше достроится за это время, а может больше потребуется. Так, что, этого недостаточно?
God be with you, lad.
How much longer do you...
I wouldn't like to hazard a guess. As I understand it, the base is quick to make.
I see.
So do I.
How's...
Excellent. His knowledge of machinery and mechanics is...
So you're confident the trebuchet...
Absolutely. It's
Master...
Much better now that I have Master Keezer to help me. Although to be quite...
Next time round, you'll be the seat.
I rather hope they won't be in. Good luck then.
Are you alright?
All right. It was... And you keep out of my...
God be with.
What do you...
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his... rockets and...
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's a genius or a madman.
Madman. О! Готово. Посмотри за испытанием требушета.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
we'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Townburg.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Scalets men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Scalets. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Scalets men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short range and not attack too soon. and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Scallop's men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rattay.
If you spending the whole siege sitting on your horses playing dice and swilling ale.
Так. Стоп, а чё я парюсь? А, ну да. Тут одинаковое почти расстояние, что с ровной, что отсюда. Просто мог быть быстрым перемещением. Сейчас подойду. Да что ж ты будешь делать?
Easy, easy.
Так, держитесь. Сейчас, секунду, я посмотрю, рестримы не лагают. Вроде нет.
Easy, man.
Hold. Hold. В второй части, к слову, убрали этот баг с кустами, наконец-то. Привет, привет, Postal Games. Да это не баг, это CryEngine, движок такой с плохой физикой. Да и во второй части движок тот же. Ну, конечно, может быть улучшенный. На 7 лет позже, но тот же.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll flank the bastards.
At them! Charge! Grind those horses!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Оборона. Так, мне надо починиться. Ой-ой-ой. Hello, Еса. Так, мне, наверное, конь нужен. Иначе какой смысл?
Yeah. Yeah.
Так. Так что, я всех отбил? Бывает.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godson, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
What's that there?
Че, может сразу или затариться? Или же сразу идти к финалу? Да думаю, я должен потянуть. Так, оборона. Блин, а тут нет койки? Койки нету. Ой, пережрал. Бывает. О, есть. Сразу, наверное, пойду на задание.
Murder a beer. You and the other 100 men.
Start talking, or make your peace with God. The Lord be praised. What? See you later.
Так, мне где вишу, да? А. Не.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can never understand. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid? He works for Sigismund.
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you. So, how about an exchange?
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he'd give up the only thing he has that stops you from attacking? He'll never accept an exchange.
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless bandit? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your master's skin more than your own.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me. And he'll kill every last one of you.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranic and Pribyslavitz. You're nothing but a common bandit.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You'd never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares as much about him as Divish does about his wife and you about your father.
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Да где ж тут поспать-то можно, а? С сохранением. Так. Опа. Нашел. Так, стрим идет 8 часов уже. 8 часов 5 минут. Офигеть. Думал, за пару часов пройду, блин. Что уже дофига стримлю и что-то конца края не видно. Хотя кажется, что вот-вот игра будет пройдена. Все последние 20 часов. Так. Хоба. Мне туда, к деревне, да? Вот то. Так, ладно. Сколько шнапса осталось? 11, еще много.
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard Talmberg. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet, I think you should have the honor of the first shot.
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share. So, all of us.
Блин. С радостью. Ладно, сори. Блин, сам приказал, я говорю, с радостью. И недоволен еще.
At your service.
And since it's mainly...
But, sir, I have no idea how.
Master Keyser and Master Fafar have prepared everything. There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Да что же это такое, а?
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet. Greetings.
There was precious little in it, and we could have lost everything.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cutthroats. They're sneak thieves and assassins. But does that make them real soldiers?
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd rather face a proper soldier.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time. See you later.
Че я нажать-то должен?
Greetings.
We came just in time, didn't we?
Quite. I thought my last hour had come. But Lord Capon came to our defence and fought like a lion. I'd say he's growing into a proper nobleman at last.
I think more people will be changing their minds about him.
They should. I owe him my life. God bless him. God be with you.
Не, птачек красава. Че я нажать должен? Я не понял. Мне поручено сделать первый выстрел по Таймбергу из требушета. Нужно лишь потянуть за рычаг. О, шит, какой рычаг.
Good day. Greeting.
Goodbye.
Нормально. Какой рычаг? Ну ёпта.
What the?
Greeting. How do you like Master Keezer, Sir Divish?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle, he wants to throw kegs of gunpowder.
I understand, but he has to do something.
Those boulders could hit my wife, and if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzi.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. When we're done, what state will my castle be in? What will I do if the worst happens? What? Enough of that. Better to spend my time in prayer than worry.
We made it in the nick of time.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd have his fingers in it all. If only I could catch him.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Still, the best I'll be able to do is lodge a complaint against him when the king returns, and just thinking about it gets my goal. And my arm's killing me. Damn it!
I've arranged for a priest to come. He promised to take care of the people around here.
Thank you, Henry. Lifting the spirit can help us all.
I got hold of a sawbones to take care of our wounded.
Thank you. Most of them have already lost their homes. Their lives are all they have left. See you later.
Я не могу найти рычаг. Это рофл или что, блядь? Какой рычаг? Просто издевательство какое-то. Может, это баг? Возле требушета нет никаких рычагов. О, использовать. А до этого я тут стоял, почему нельзя было?
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. See you later.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough. But I fear they may have other plans.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us at the worst possible moment.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know the woods at my back are clear. Can I count on you?
Of course, Sorobar. Would you like me to bring back their gear as evidence they're dead?
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just let me know where you find them and that'll be that. There's no need for you to get hurt in the process.
Goodbye.
Это не обязательное, да? А, или обязательное. Подожди, пока...
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarding? Good luck then.
Так, сколько у меня бой прокачан топором? 18. Ой, как это бесит просто, блядь. Ну невозможно, блин. Так, надо прям на лагерь, да? Немножко правее. Пёс, как всегда, мешает. Я даже это брать все не буду, мне это нафиг не нужно. Так, скачем на А. Ну где ты? Ой, как все тяжело. Да что же это такое, а? Так, тут лагерь, вот он, да?
Yeah.
Ну почему?
Yeah.
Ой, невозможно просто. Физика отсутствует.
What are you doing?
Come here.
Что, здесь только один был? Ну и окей. Нет, двое.
Answer to my prayers. Just now, now.
Даже брать ничего не буду.
Yeah.
Так, я, наверное, на финальное сражение возьму себе меч. Надоел мне этот топор, я вообще мечи люблю. Они универсальные, как оружие. Ну, копья, может быть, еще универсальные. Копья это вообще имба. Ну, копий тут нету. Копья вроде это основное оружие и рыцарей, и самураев, в том числе японских рыцарей. То есть меч это скорее второстепенное, потому что основа это копье. Да что же это такое, а? Это издевательство. Даже на холм не может подняться, блин. Да что же это такое, а? Так, вот так вот не по прямой почти.
What's going on there? What the? What's going on there?
You're in the wrong place in the wrong time.
You going to cry now?
Hey! Right, try that one more time. Let's see what happens. What's the matter? Come on!
Сука, Friendly Fire сделал. Можно было бы забить, но не хочу. Могут быть баги и последствия нехорошие. Ой.
Yeah.
Who's there? What's going? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Was it worth it? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Bring it on!
You'll get one for.
Well, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Тебя заметили? И чё?
Mother of God! To my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
И чё, что меня заметили? Дальше что? Я не хочу догонять этого придурка, убежал и ладно. Ой, ладно. Так, вратая. Надо починиться. Сохраниться и на финалку. А может и не на финалку. Что-то эта финалка уже длится часов 10. Все никак не зафиналится. Что по комплектам? Набор бронника. Так, мне лучше, наверное, починиться так. За бабки. Так, и надо меч на всякий случай с собой взять. Может даже два типа меча, длинный и короткий. Так, мне один портной, нет, 0 портных. Один комплект бронника куплю и хорош.
Gods. Good boy.
I'd like to.
Wow. Finally.
Greeting.
See you later.
Я даже торговаться не буду. Просто пусть все заберет. Так. Портной хватит. Так, что у бронника тут на продажу? Ну, предположим. Так. Это у меня все есть. В принципе, тут ничего такого нету. 11, а у меня... У меня вроде 14. Так, это интересно. Три, 6, 10, а у меня... Четыре, 7, 11. Да и у меня такой же. Так. Двенадцать, 12, 5, а у меня... Восемь, 10, 17. 11, 11, 5. Так и у меня такие же. Три, 5, 8. Но тут есть штука, которая получше. Есть 20, 28. У меня получше. Немножко отличаются, да? Девять, 12, 7. Двенадцать, 15, 9. Так, купить панцирь. 15, 15, 6. У меня лучше намного. Четыре, 7, 11. 4, 7, 11. 4, 7, 11. 11, 14, 9. Так, 4, 7, 12. Вот. Украшенный дублет вроде получше будет. Шума меньше, вида меньше. Обаяние, все остальное. Но лучше украшенный вот этот взять. С другой стороны, шум и вид как бы... Так, украшенный дублет. Так, вот этот черный, который взять, да? А у меня что? У меня окрашенный баварский гамбизон. 4, 7, 11. 58. Беру вот этот.
Wow. Finally.
Все, есть. Так. Ты где же мое-то, а? Ну, купил же. Где оно? Вот он. 4, 7, 12. Так. Кузнецу, что ли, сгонять бы? Бабки надо тратить. Если что-то лучше есть, надо что-то лучше взять. Ну и где он? Ну и где этот лодырь? Так, он еще за работу не принялся, сейчас начнет торговать. Ну-ка. Так, оружие. Одна дресня, точно. Одно дресня. Блин, я так броню на коня и не встретил за всю игру. Ни в продаже, ни сута. Плохо. А ведь броня на лошадь есть. Она вот тут вот. Да. Телесный доспех, защита на голову. И не сказал бы, что я что-то упустил. Практически все проходил. От и до. Даже я не хотел есть. Я с Терезой хотел говорить. Это игра такая. Так, игральная для нечетных. Так, стоп. Это туфельки, это кожаные перчи, шляпа. Главное, чтобы не дублировалось. Легкая просмоленная куртка. Мягкие поножи, мягкий коев.
Let's have a well. Scene.
Так, жало 79 колющим, да? Меч Лонгина. Но он длинный, с другой стороны. Тут еще панский тесак затесался. Но это вообще такое. По урону прям совсем. И он не длинный. Так, ну одену, пожалуй, меч Лонгина. Пофиг уже на раскачку к финалу. Хоть с любимым оружием да пройду игру.
Yeah.
Так. Сейчас, ребят, 3 минуты, кофе поставлю. И будет прям... Ну, надеюсь, будет финал, а там хз как пойдет.
I found all of their campsites. The rest of the woods are clear.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves of this accursed Toth. God be with you.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bomb? Good luck then.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Istvan's a stubborn bastard.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? If you need to rest for anything, we can still wait. You won't have another chance until we've won the day. Or until your final rest.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire, so we'll need as many men covering them as possible. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battlements?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help. If they can break through, that is.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or somehow get around them.
What about the living quarters?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable, but we'll still have to fight for each and every room.
I think I've heard everything I need to know.
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier. This man must be shaking in his boots.
If he's not shaking, then he doesn't know what he's got coming. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something always gets fucked up. Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't go rushing in where you're outnumbered. We have to take the castle gradually, one position after another.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you, stripling.
Good luck to you, old soldier.
Goodbye.
Метка. Почему он выбрал стены без выбора? Скрипт или игра не дает возможности? Не, я лучше так не буду. Геройствовать. Что-то мне хп снимает просто в щи. Ой. То 3 квеста выполнено.
Since it, or
You won't have another.
I'm ready.
Glad we're going to attack the attack.
How are we? And what's first? How? And the. What about?
You.
I'll help with.
I'm proud of and as. Just keep your eye. We have to.
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Goodbye.
Так, лучше, наверное, на крайнюю залезть, чтобы посередине пекла не быть. Ладно, полезу, так и быть, но аккуратнее. Реально, когда их много, прям накаляют они. Как бы ты прокачан не был, блин. Ё! Кровотечение и ногу сломал. Ё-моё.
Since or you, I'm ready. How are we? And what?
Так только я могу. Гравитация прям
And the
мой криптонит.
what about? Good luck.
Take care.
Че не лезут? Меня ждут? Что-то полегли все. Ладно. Да, с хитбоксами тут хреново. Меня что, пихают за стену, что ли? Нормально. Все равно я туда не... Так, ну за ними. А чё я не могу, блядь? Ой, капец, игра. Ну как так, в бой. Так, это я попал во внутренний двор уже. Сотник Беня.
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hanish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks this truce answers to me.
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear.
Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Noble, right?
Yes, so am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Блин, вот почему, когда персонаж ходит или бежит, его скорость все равно выше, чем аналогичная у персонажей. Это неудобно.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry, it'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What will you do now?
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Эй, я с вами хочу. Там мой меч.
You alright, father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Финалочка, да? Ну, в итоге никого не поймали, даже эту шестерку то-то. Так, все, закрыть.
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now.
Субтитры не совпадают.
I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
For what? I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save.
Блин, субтитры к Яханке,
Someone has
DLC.
to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go. Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzig wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away.
А почему субтитры багнутые, а? Ну все багнуто.
What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden you're Sir Radzig's son, hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me, as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Это еще не конец. Эпилог. Или эпилог, как правильнее. Так, месть. Придумай, как вернуть меч твоего отца. Маркварта, я отомстить на родителей. И что он тот сбежал с мечом отца. Мне каким-то образом нужно будет понравиться, когда догнать его. Это будет непросто. Ага. То-то больше нет, и его люди разбежались, но еще многое остается неясным. Мне надо выяснить, почему маркграф Йост решил прибыть в Ратае. Мне нужно узнать, зачем Йост Моравский прибыл в Ратае. Все, скорее всего, уже должны быть в Верхнем замке. Можно, наверное, даже пешком. Или нет, или на лошади. Так, доспех.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Redzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side? Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Kuttenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. if they'll make trouble or join our side.
Привет в детском
But we
доме.
have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capon being run out of the castle with a whip.
Exactly.
How about writing that you're concerned about current events and that you want to see things settled peaceably? And then ask the opinion of the League of Lords.
Very well said, sir. And what they want to do about free...
Whether liberating King Wenceslas IV might be...
So, a divish? I think I don't know what to think. That makes... So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes, I can't wait.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along the way. Not to mention that Bergov is no saint.
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling as Lord Capon's bodyguard. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Bergov tells you is one thing, but what you see may be quite another.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out his reply, and return.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage. It all seems a bit too tangled.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, things had never been so good. Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons, but by different mothers. Jobst and Prokop are their cousins. They were entrusted with governing Moravia, but instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years, and now Sigismund's fallen out with Wenceslas. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably poisoned. They seem like a hot-blooded lot. It's hard to keep up with their affairs, since they tend to change their alliances from one day to the next.
Who is he really, this Jobst?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him myself. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of the Palatinate against the king. And now suddenly, he's reversed his position. I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. It's best to keep a watchful eye on him, but he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days. We'll just have to see how it all turns out.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas. You knew him, didn't you? What's he really like?
Well, there's no straightforward answer to that question. He certainly makes a great hunting and drinking companion, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tiresome. But once a man's grasped the scepter, it's hard to let it go again. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better a bad but legitimate king than a bloody war over the throne.
Да, спал перед стримом. Даже турнир проспал. 10 часов стримлю. Ну да, игра интересная. Тут уже финал, как бы. Сейчас подойду.
Who is this Prokop that Jobst spoke of?
Jobst's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy for years. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, Prokop fomented a revolt against him, and Sigismund had him captured. Politics. Make of it what you will. I, for one, can't make head or tail of it most of the time.
The League of Lords and that Bergov we're off to see. Who are they exactly?
the lords of the powerful houses, Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after Wenceslas surrounded himself with the lesser orders of nobility. They abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined forces with Sigismund and done it again. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way, so they may well be thinking twice. We'll see what Berghoff has to say.
I don't know all that much about Sigismund.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against the Turks and was defeated at Nicopolis. Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were mercilessly slaughtered. Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant, and to our misfortune, brutal. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. Ironically, Wenceslas joined forces with Jobst to liberate him, and now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it, God does move in mysterious ways.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I hadn't heard before today.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title for himself with the help of 3 other Prince-Electors, even though Wenceslas had already been appointed. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. Now he's doing his utmost to get Wenceslas to acknowledge him, but so far without success. So, now we have 2 kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he's switched allegiance. He seems to do that quite a lot.
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein. Why is he here?
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John sits on Jobst's council. Since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house as allies. It could be very useful.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from Sir Hanush. And good luck, son.
Так, почитать, дочитать бы все это. Блин, опять вот эти баги, блин. Все, что читал, все вот появляется. Трибушет было. Ну почему? Ой, такой бред, просто. Так. Правители Тальмберга. Герб лордов Тальмберга состоит из 2 скрещенных побегов водяной лилии, серебряный на червленном щите, красный. Династия восходит в 1291 году. Замок Тальмберг основал Вильям, сына тогдашнего пражского бурграфа Грознаты из Ужицы. Его потомки позже владели поместьями в Южной и Восточной Богемии, включая Слатиняны, Миличин и район вокруг Чеслава. Некоторые из панов Тальмберга занимали такие влиятельные должности, как бурграф или магистрат. Пан Дивиш из Тальмберга. Дивиш из Тальмберга владел замком Тальмберг в 1390-1415 годах. В 1391 году замок был завоеван, а Дивиш был взят в плен своим соседом Гавелом Медиком из Вальдека. Хотя мы не знаем, из-за чего между ними возник спор. Из-за неспособности короля разрешить этот спор, Дивиш провел в заключении в своем замке 7 долгих лет, а его молодая жена Стефания пыталась собрать выкуп, чтобы освободить его. Благодаря помощи друзей, в том числе Рацига Кобыла, он был наконец освобожден, а Медик осужден как мятежник. С 1400 года Дивиш занимал пост бургграфа Праги, а в 1401 году переехал в Прагу. Тем временем замок Тальнберг был отремонтирован, и он отдал его своей жене. Дивиш вернулся туда в 1414 году, а с 1418 года имением стал управлять его сын Олдержих. Согласно одним источникам, Дивиш умер в 1415 году, в то время как другие утверждают, что в 1418 году Ян Янковский продал ему замок Янков, где семья Тальнбергов жила до 1702 года. У Дивиша было 3 сына – Олдержих, Вильям и Микулыш. Микулыш, случайно не этот самый Ловчий, которые управляли Янковым с 1433 года. Вильям из Тальнберга и Миличина. В 1297 году глава провинциального суда, прямой основатель династии Тальнбергов и носитель герба Грознатов. Семья Грознатов была одной из немногих, кто непосредственно не участвовал в войне против короля, поэтому не лишился собственности. Он основал замок Тальнберга. У него было 2 сыновей – Дивиш и Незамышль. Семья Зайцев из Вальдека. Чешская дворянская династия с родовым гнездом в замке Хазенбург. Зайчик Олдржих из Вальдека, неизвестно, 1271, был первым, кто взял себе это имя в 1232 году. В 1335 году Збинник Заяц из Вальдека и Жебрака купил готический замок неподалеку от деревни Клопы, близ Либаховицы, у короля Яна Люксембургского, и переименовал его в Хазенбург, на немецком Заяц Хази. Во время гуситских войн зайцы были на стороне католиков и императора Сигизмунда. В XIV веке династия потеряла большую часть своей собственности, и после этого исторические записи о ней стали довольно скудными. Семья Зайцев постепенно уменьшалась, пока в XVII веке не исчезла совсем. Среди самых известных представителей этой фамилии Вильям Заяц из Вальдека до 1289 9 октября 1319 года, который был другом Илишки Пржемысловны, матери Карла IV, которого он помогал воспитывать, когда находился в замке Кшивоклад. Он также был одним из панов Западной Богемии, которые обвинили Индржиха из Липы в заговоре против короля. Вильям Заяц Вальдекский. Неизвестно, 1 ноября 1420 год. Вильям Заяц Вальдекский и Жидлаховицкий, сын Збинака, Зайца Екатерины Литомышльской. Во время войн Моравии между братьями Йостом и Прокопом Люксембургскими Вильям первоначально служил в армии короля старшего брата, а затем, после 1399 года, он перешел на сторону Прокопа. Как только борьба за власть закончилась, он стал работать дипломатом у Йоста. Благодаря его браку с Доротеей Рапштайн, вдовой Генриха Рапштайна, он получил в приданное Жидлаховица и его замок, который марграф пожаловал Вильяму в 1407 году. Вильям Заяц жил не только в Моравии, но и много путешествовал, часто посещал Прагу, Оломоуц и Лужицы, совершал поездки во Францию и Бранденбург, а также совершил паломничество в Рим и Сантьяго де Компостела. Йост высоко оценил его заслуги и в конце 1407 года назначил Вильяма на должность гетмана герцогства Люксембургского. После смерти марграфа Вильям продолжил служить Вацлаву IV, а с 1412 года Сигизмунду Люксембургскому. Збинник Заяц из Хазенбурга. 1376-1411. Збинник Заяц из Хазенбурга, сын Вильяма Зайца из Хазенбурга, был архиепископом Праги с 1403 по 1411 год, членом королевского двора Вацлава IV, провостом в Мельнике и военачальником. Хотя в начале 15 века он был сторонником Яна Гуса, с 1407 года он публично выступал против него. 16 июля 1410 года он даже сжег труды Уиклифа и отлучил от церкви Яна Гуса. Это вызвало протесты не только у жителей Праги, но и у самого короля Вацлава IV, который потребовал отозвать отлучение. Збинник не подчинился требованиям, и следующие несколько лет ему пришлось провести за границей. Из-за недостаточного образования он получил прозвище Азбука. Его тело похоронено в соборе Святого Вита в Праге. Аббаты Сазавского монастыря. Хронологический список аббатов и настоятелей монастыря со дня его основания до 1405 года. Дата после имени, начала вступления в должность. Так, Святой Прокопий, 1035, Вит, 1053, Эмирам, 1086, Бажетек, 1092, Детар, 1097, Сильвестр, 1134, Бажата, 1161, Регенхард, 1162, Неизвестный, Блажей, 1202, Ян I, 1276, Матей, 1321, Пржебислав, 1332, Альберт, 1354, Петр из Збышева, 1377, Ян II, 1405, Невлас, 1405. У вас есть возможность встретиться с Яном и Невласом, в то время как о Петере только говорят, но в игре он не присутствует. Авиценна, Ибн Сина, 980-1037, персидский ученый и историк, один из отцов медицины. Он учился с детства, изучал логику, метафизику и астрономию. Он посвятил большую часть жизни своей медицине и философии и даже экспериментировал с лекарственным средством на самом себе. Его всегда окружали ученики, с которыми ему нравилось устраивать диспуты. Он также любил наблюдать за ночным небом. За свою жизнь он написал не менее 450 работ, из которых около 240 дошли до наших дней, в том числе 150 книг по философии и 40 по медицине. Остальные посвящены астрономии, алхимии, географии, геологии, психологии, исламскому богословию, логике, математике, физике и поэзии. Его теории и открытия произвели огромное впечатление не только на ученых из соседних стран, но и на всю Европу. Чешский реформист-проповедник Ян Гус также ссылался на труды Авиценны. Альбрехт IV Габсбургский, 19 сентября 1377, 14 сентября 1404. Альбрехт IV Габсбург был австрийским графом, сыном Альбрехта III, с которым он сражался против короля Вацлава IV, начиная с 1394 года. Он также вел спор с Прокопом Люксембургским по поводу чешско-австрийской границы. Вацлав IV. 26 февраля 1461 года, 16 августа 1419 года. Вацлав IV Люксембургский был сыном весьма успешного правителя Карла IV. Он унаследовал чешский трон и на выборах получил германскую корону. Но уже при жизни он был известен как слабый, праздный и капризный правитель, который страдал от многих недугов и не справлялся со своими королевскими обязанностями. Это было так, хотя его готовили к правлению с раннего детства. Он был коронован чешским королем в возрасте всего 2 лет. Ему не хватало военной подготовки, что и было одной из причин его неудачного царствования. Во время его правления земли чешской короны пережили несколько войн и конфликтов, в которых участвовали его родственники, его сводный брат Сигизмунд и его двоюродные братья, моравские марграфы. Его дважды похищали, сначала чешские дворяне в 1394 году, затем в 1402 году его ревнивый брат, после чего он более года провел в Венской тюрьме. Пока он был в заключении, Сигизмунд, поддерживаемый венгерской армией, совершил несколько набегов в Богемию, используя недостаточную популярность своего брата у самых знатных семейств в Чехии. В последующие годы Сигизмунд продолжал свои попытки захватить как чешскую, так и императорскую короны. Вацлав сначала поддерживал реформаторские предложения Яна Гуса и его сторонников, но он ничего не сделал, чтобы спасти его жизнь, когда церковь приговорила Гуса к смертной казни. О нем писали, что французская мода, хорошее вино и привлекательные девушки, особенно банщицы, нравились ему больше, чем занятия важными государственными делами. Инржих III из Рожемберга, 1461, 28 июля 1412 года. Индржих III из Рожемберга, единственный сын Ольдржиха I из Рожемберга, был бургграфом Праги в 1496, 1498 и 1400-1404 годах. Он также занимал должность лорда Верхнего замка в Ческе Крумлове и был членом дворянской оппозиционной организации, известной как Панская лига. Он принимал участие в пленении и заключении в тюрьму Вацлава IV в 1394 году, а затем и в 1402 году. С 1389 по 1409 год он исполнял обязанности палача, как записано в книге «Казни лордов Рожемберка». Примерно в 1400 году Индержиху подарили статую Мадонны с младенцем, изготовленную в мастерской Парлера, которая теперь известна как Мадонна Крумловская. Йост Моравский. 1354 год, 18 января 1411. Был марграфом Моравии в 1475 года и курфюрстом Бранденбурга с 1388 года. Блять, уже спать хочу, язык заплетается. Он также был избран королем Германии за 15 недель до своей смерти, 1410-11 год. Он был сыном Иоганна Генриха Люксембургского и племянником императора Карла IV. Он добился высокого положения в Европе из-за военных и политических интриг, направленных прежде всего против членов его собственной династии, в частности, Вацлава IV, против которого он сражался вместе с моравским войском, так называемых воинов-марграфов. Сначала он поддерживал Сигизмунда Люксембургского, когда тот пытался захватить чешскую корону, но в 1403 году он стал сражаться против него вместе с Альбертом IV, герцогом австрийским, приняв участие в восстании. Вероятно, он ранее поддерживал Сигизмунда, больше руководствуясь своими интересами. Тогда казалось, что Вацлав будет свергнут, а Сигизмунд или даже сам Йост могут занять его место. Его борьба с Вацлавом принесла ему и другим дворянам множество привилегий. Затем, в 1402 году, когда ситуация изменилась, он восстал против Сигизмунда и даже сыграл важную роль в освобождении Вацлава из плена. Мы не знаем, были ли эти перемены вызваны хитростью или совестью, но, на удивление, он до конца жизни оставался верен Вацлаву IV. В конце своей жизни он даже выступил против Сигизмунда на выборах короля Германии и победил, но он недолго наслаждался короной и вскоре умер. Йост был не только отлично разбирался в политике, но был и очень экономным человеком. Многие правители, включая самого крупного Сигизмунда, были должны ему крупные суммы денег. Так, это я читал все. Карл IV. 14 мая 1316, 29 ноября 1378. Карл IV Люксембургский, урожденный Вацлавом, сын короля Иоанна Люксембургского, был вторым членом династии Люксембургов, который стал королем Богемии 1346-1378 и первым, кто был удостоен титула императора Священной Римской империи 1355-1378. У него также было много других титулов: марграф Моравии, граф Люксембурга, король Италии, король Германии, король Бургундии. Он прославился своими дипломатическими навыками и эрудицией и активно пытался укрепить свою позицию и обеспечить выживание своей линии в Европе, особенно в Чехии, Моравии и Германии. Он хорошо говорил на нескольких языках, а при французском дворе его учил никто иной, как будущий папа Климент VI. Во время его правления Прага и земли чешской короны претерпели крупные преобразования, став мощным политическим, экономическим и культурным центром. По этой причине этот период его правления известен как Золотой век. Он начал строительство многих превосходных зданий, которые в связи с этим носили его имя, в том числе Карлов университет, Карлов мост и замок Карлштейн. Он стремился подчеркнуть роль религиозной веры в обществе. Он возродил культ святого Вацлава, святого Сигизмунда и святого Вита, посвятив им различные религиозные здания, среди прочих Пражский собор. Он был женат 4 раза, и у него было 13 детей, большинство из которых умерло в младенчестве. Наибольшую известность получили его сыновья Вацлав и Сигизмунд, которые впоследствии правили чешскими землями. Конрад Кейзер, 1366, это который требушетник, по военным машинам. 1405. Конрад Кейзер из Эйхштадта был сторонником короля Вацлава IV и автором книги Билли Фортис «Сильной войне», посвященной военным искусствам, которая является самым известным сочинением на данную тему на территории Богемии. Написанная на латинском гексаметре, книга состоит из 140 пергаментов с несколько непонятным текстом. Он сопровождается подробными рисунками самого Кейзера. По всей видимости, книга была очень популярна на момент ее написания, о чем свидетельствует тот факт, что до наших дней дошло более 30 рукописей. Лояльность Конрада Кейзера чешскому королю подтверждается рядом рисунков в рукописи, хранящейся в библиотеке Геттингенского университета, в частности изображением королевской палатки с символами Вацлава IV, таких как венок и буква W. Главный текст предваряется прологом и длинным посвящением королю Германии Рупрехту III Пфальцскому, что, вероятно, было попыткой поступить к нему на службу. К сожалению, мы так никогда не узнаем, почему он не посвятил свою работу Вацлаву IV. 10 глав посвящены вооружению, осадным машинам и различным способам осады башен и замков. Они включают в себя рецепты для приготовления лекарств и инструкции по приготовлению ванн, сведения о пыточных устройствах и поясах целомудрия. Книга завершается элегией, написанной самим Кейзером, за которой следует его портрет, дата рождения и сведения о родителях, а также гороскоп, составленный в мае 1402 года. Белефортис представляет собой сборник сведений об осадных машинах и военной технике, хорошо известной в эпоху Кейзера. В основе книги лежат различные предыдущие работы Кейзера, в том числе De Mirabilibus Mundi и Liber Ignium Маркуса Грекуса. Некоторые части работы также основаны на его личном опыте. Марквард фон Аулиц 1360-70 ГГ, 27 декабря 1402. Он был гетманом или губернатором Праги, который, как и другие дворяне, недовольные королем Вацлава IV, увидел, что Сигизмунд Люксембургский мог бы стать лучшим королем. Их мотивация была больше связана с деньгами и властью. С Вацлавом у них не было особых перспектив, а помогая Сигизмунду, они в будущем могли улучшить свое положение в обществе. Матей из Янова. Примерно 1350, 1355, 1311, 1393 год. Матей из Янова был интеллектуалом, писателем, проповедником и богословом. Он родился в Янове, деревне в Южной Чехии. Он начал свое обучение в Праге и закончил в университете в Париже, где стал магистром гуманитарных наук. Он изучал теологию, но так и не закончил свое образование в этой области. После возвращения в Прагу занимал ряд церковных должностей и стал исповедником архиепископа Яна Иенштейна. Его интеллектуальные труды главным образом связаны с изучением Библии, особенно того, что касается Христа и святого причастия. Но с другой стороны, он подверг критике некоторые последующие небиблейские положения церкви, в которых, как он считал, отсутствовал авторитет Писания, а иногда встречались и противоречия с ним. Он также критиковал папский раскол того времени, разобщенность церкви и чрезмерный культ священных образов и святых. За ряд его идей и учений его подозревали в ереси, но он снял с себя обвинения перед викарием архиепископа и пересмотрел некоторые свои взгляды. Матей считается одним из наиболее значительных чешских реформаторов до Яна Гуса вместе с проповедником Конрадом фон Вальдхаузеном и Яном Миликом из Кромержижа, которые оказали на него большое влияние. Весь процесс ранней чешской реформации был критикой материального положения церкви, призывом к личному благочестию и частному причастию. Работу Матея продолжил известный гуситский богослов Яков из Старшибора, который защищал принятие причастия обоими способами, хлебом и вином, даже для мирян. Папа Римский, Бенедикт XIII. Сначала это. Папа, верховный глава Римско-католической церкви, наместник Иисуса Христа на земле, который не может быть отстранен от должности. Его слово церковь считает непогрешимым и эквивалентным, по сути, священному писанию. Однако во времена нашей игры все было не так просто. Из-за папского раскола, который длился с 1378 по 1417 год, на трон святого Петра одновременно претендовали 2 или даже 3 папы. Для светских правителей поддержка одного или другого претендента часто была не столько вопросом веры, сколько средством получения определенной политической выгоды. Бенедикт XIII. 1328-1423. Урожденный Педро де Луна был избран антипапой в 1394 году в Авиньоне. Ранее он отказался поддерживать итальянского папу Урбана VI, который представлял католическую церковь в Риме. Бонифаций IX. 1356-1404. Папа Бонифаций IX, урожденный Пьетро Томичелли, был понтификом с 1389 года, одновременно с авиньонскими антипапами Климентом VII, а потом и Бенедиктом XIII. Он отказался отречься от престола, что привело к углублению Великого Папского раскола. Однако это также означало, что еще больше возросло влияние Бонифация на некоторые важные аспекты светской власти. Половцы впервые появились в чешских землях в 1260 году. Под командованием венгерского регента Штепана они сражались против епископа Бруна и войска австрийских лордов, которые они наголову разгромили. Половцы появились во второй раз в 1270-х годах, когда они победили армию короля Пжемысла Атакара и продолжили разграбление Моравии. В последний раз они вторглись в чешские земли в составе войска Сигизмунда Люксембургского, который не мог позволить себе нанять лучших наемников, чем половцев. По оценкам историков, у него было несколько тысяч бойцов. Одним из мест, пострадавших от набега, была Серебряная Скалица, родная деревня героя нашей игры. Рацик кобыла из Двожица. Неизвестно. 1416. Рацик. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Рацик кобыла был чешским дворянином, гетманом короля Вацлава IV, а с 1410 по 1415 год бургграфом Вышеграда. В 1403 году он обосновался в замке в Серебряной Скалице, где он присматривал за добычей серебра. Король был известен за свою благодарность к низшей знати, кто получил высокие титулы за свою лояльность. Очевидно, что Рацик кобыла был одним из них и, возможно, другом короля. В 1403 году Скалица была осаждена и сожжена королем Сигизмундом и половецкой армией. За его заслуги и верность король Вацлав IV разрешил Рацику построить свой собственный замок на берегу реки Сазавы. Теперь на его месте стоит замок Каморни-Градек. Он был убит в 1416 году в корчме Кутной горы группой рудокопов, науськанных священниками через год после сожжения Яна Гуса. Они напали на них в корчме, где те остановились, разорвали их тела на куски и раскидали по улице. Местные жители яростно растоптали их останки, а затем вернулись, распевая веселую песню к священнику, чтобы получить благодарность за свое деяние, которое они осмелились совершить. Это случилось, когда Рацик собирал налоги для короля, что было странно, так как за 6 лет до этого он был рыцарем-грабителем, считался бичом этих земель, и на его поиски были отправлены солдаты. В источниках точно не указано, по какой причине позднее он был принят на службу королю. Род Цулей из Остершедека. Так, это из DLC, которые... История рода Цулей удачно иллюстрирует условия, которые сложились в Богемии на рубеже веков. Еще до похищения короля Богемия кишела всевозможными разбойничьими шайками и братствами, часто возглавляемыми низшей знатью. В записях о казнях за 1389 год есть фамилия Цуля, в которых Ян Цуль и его отец Микулыш Цуль упоминаются как атаманы шайки разбойников, совершавшие грабежи с базы в Остершедеке. К ним иногда присоединялся дядя Яна, Хаген, из соседней крепости Гжесице. В основном они грабили путников на торговых путях между Прагой, Кутногорой, Каттенбергом и Бенешовым, а также отдельно стоящие мельницы. Справедливости ради следует добавить, что показания отдельных захваченных в плен разбойников или их соучастников свидетельствовали о том, что многие мельники и хозяева из окрестных деревень получали от бандитов похищенные товары или помогали им иными способами. Эти украденные товары действительно были очень разнообразными по своему характеру. Мы узнаем из книг о казнях, что Цули похищали лошадей, скот и сельскохозяйственные инструменты, а также ткани и бочки с сельдью. Конечно, деньги были также очень желанной добычей. На рубеже веков шайка Цуля захватила замок Чайханов и расширила свои охотничьи угодья. В то же время они также сражались вместе с Прокопом из Люксембурга против Сигизмунда, что прекрасно иллюстрирует, как в то время относились к преступлениям дворян. Между наемником и бандитом действительно была очень тонкая грань, часто зависящая от верности. Возможно, именно из-за Прокопа Цули особенно разграбили земли союзников Сигизмунда из семьи Розенбергов. Неудивительно, что большинство записей о Цулях, которые мы имеем, взяты из исполнительных книг Розенбергов, которые изображают их в нелестном свете. В 1401 году они похитили приходского священника из деревни Розенберг, вероятно, желая получить выкуп, а затем расширили свои владения, захватив замок Дубл, принадлежавший их бывшим союзникам. Конец набегам Цулей положила только карательная экспедиция под предводительством пражского епископа Збинника Зайца из Газенбурга, Заячий замок, покорившего Дубл и Чайханов. Он взял в плен Микулыша Цуля и около 50 его соратников. Ян, самый молодой из Цулей, был схвачен и казнен год спустя. Епископ разделил многочисленные владения Цулей, в которые входили деревни, леса и хутора, среди своих союзников и оставил потомков семьи нищими. Во время карательного рейда замок Чайханов был превращен в развалины. Он прошел через руки нескольких вельмож, прежде чем стать собственностью Рацага Кобыла в 1411 году. Кобыл основал на его месте новое поселение под названием Каморниградок. Судьба Микулыша Цуля после его пленения также интересна, так как его сопровождал на виселицу сам Янгус, и Цуля повесили вместе с его товарищами. Согласно хроникам того времени, единственная уступка его благородному статусу заключалась в том, что он был повешен выше, чем другие преступники. Затем его тело подвесили на крюке и выставили на всеобщее обозрение. В хрониках упоминается, что 7 лет спустя по Праге бродил сумасшедший, призывая похоронить казненных. Поскольку он не мог стащить останки Цуля с крюка, он оторвал одну ногу и оставил ее у хозяйки бакалейной лавки, которая позже позаботилась о надлежащем захоронении. Тело Микулыша Цуля, хотя и не полностью, было окончательно предано земле за церковью святого Стефана в Рыбничке, где в то время было принято казнить людей. Роновцы. Одна из старейших и самых знатных чешских дворянских семей. С течением времени семья разрослась и разделилась на несколько родов. Например, к ним относились паны из Дубы и Берка, Лихтенбурги, Кржиницы из Ронова и так далее. В XIII-XIV веках род разделился на панов Липы, Лихтенбургов, панов Дубы, панов Клингенштейна и других. Самым старым известным членом семьи был Смил Светлик из Тухана. Он жил в конце XII века. Его потомки занимали высокие должности при королевском дворе, благодаря чему приобрели значительные земельные угодья. Именно отсюда произошло название их рода – от Ронова в районе Житавы, в долине Нысы, на территории современной Польши. Одноименный замок Ронов к югу от Чески Липы был построен только в конце XIV века. Семья Роновцев представлена в Kingdom Come Deliverance одним из персонажей – Ганушем из Липы. Индержих I из Липы. 1275, 26 августа 1329 год. Индержих I из Липы был одним из основателей дворянской династии, которая получила свое имя от поселения Лейпа, сегодняшняя Ческа Липа. Он занимал различные высокие должности при королевском дворе – камергера, маршала Богемии и одновременно земского гетмана Богемии и Моравии. В 1315 году ему было предъявлено обвинение в заговоре против короля, и он был брошен в тюрьму. Через полгода он был освобожден благодаря поддержке со стороны некоторых дворян и королевы вдовы Эльжбетты Рыксы из Польши, которая была его любовницей. Эта ситуация заставила Яна Люксембургского выступить с немецким войском против чешского дворянства. Конфликт закончился в 1318 году. Последние годы своей жизни Индержих провел в Брно, где основал свой собственный двор. Герб лордов Липы состоит из двух перекрещенных древесных ветвей. У Индержиха было 3 дочери – Клара, Маркета и Катерина, и 4 сына – Индержих, Ян, Бертольд и Ченик. Они тоже занимали высокие посты при дворе. Святой Прокопий. Конец X века, 25 марта 1053 год. Святой Прокопий Сазавский был священником и отшельником одним из основателей и первым настоятелем Сазавского монастыря. Он был канонизирован в 1204 году. Согласно жизнеописанию, он получил образование в школе в Вышеграде. Он был женат, и у него был сын, но он решил стать священником. Он провел некоторое время с бенедиктинцами в Бржевнове, прежде чем стать отшельником. В районе Сазава он собрал вокруг себя группу единомышленников, с которыми основал монастырь религиозного ордена святого Бенедикта в 1030-х годах и стал его первым настоятелем. О святом Прокопии ходило много легенд, в которых отшельник сражался с демонами и изгонял бесов. По одной из них он запряг демона в плуг и заставил выкопать так называемую чертову борозду. Поэтому его часто изображали вместе со связанным дьяволом у его ног. Иногда его изображали с посохом и митрой, а с 17 века он держит в руках книгу и крест. В Сазавском монастыре находится пещера Прокопия, которая выдолблена в скале в виде греческого креста, и, как говорят, святой провел в ней несколько лет в молитвах в полном одиночестве. Сигизмунд Люксембургский. 14 февраля 1368, 9 сентября 1437. Блин, он долго проживет еще. Более 30 лет после финала первой части. Сигизмунд Люксембургский, сын Карла IV, был королем Венгрии и Хорватии с 1387 года, королем Германии с 1411 года, королем Богемии с 1419 года и королем Италии с 1431 года. Он также был князем Силезии с 1419 года, маркграфом Лужицы и, прежде всего, императором Священной Римской империи с 1433 по 1437 год. В раннем возрасте его отправили на обучение к венгерскому королевскому двору, и он быстро усвоил жесткие принципы политики. Как и другие члены его семьи, он хотя бы один раз был похищен, в его случае венгерским дворянством. Потеряв веру в венгерскую знать, он обратил свое внимание на Богемию и стал вести военные действия против своего сводного брата Вацлава. Некоторые из чешских дворян приветствовали Сигизмунда, надеясь, что он избавит их от своего неумелого монарха, в то время как другие примкнули к Вацлаву, что привело к продолжительной войне, в ходе которой Сигизмунд и его венгерская армия, немалую часть которой составляли наемники-половцы, неоднократно грабили Богемию, часто с помощью самих богемских и особенно моравских лордов. Сигизмунд боролся не только за то, чтобы захватить трон своего брата, но и против гуситов с целью захвата императорской короны. Он считал себя защитником христианства, а в 1409 году даже основал Орден Дракона, чтобы вести войну против всех врагов христианской веры. Одним из последних членов Ордена был печально известный Влад Цепиш, прототип вымышленного Дракулы. После смерти Вацлава Сигизмунд организовал в Богемии 4 неудачных крестовых похода против гуситов и их сторонников. Он умер вскоре после их окончания, сразу после подписания соглашения с гуситскими реформаторами, которые гарантировали свободу вероисповедания для каждого взрослого гражданина Чехии и Моравии. Смил Флашка. Примерно 1350 13 августа 1403 года Смил Флашка Пардубицкий и Рахенбургский был чешским дворянином, племянником первого чешского архиепископа Арнольда Арноста Пардубицкого. Он известен главным образом как писатель. Он получил степень бакалавра в Пражском университете в 1367 году. В 1380-х годах он спорил с Вацлавом IV, пытаясь не допустить, чтобы Пардубице отошло королю в качестве выморочного имущества. Хотя он и проиграл, в 1390 году он унаследовал поместье в Пардубице и Райхенберг, а 6 лет спустя он был назначен главным писцом провинции. С 1403 года он занимал должность гетмана Чаславского края и был членом Союза панов. Он погиб, сражаясь под Кутногой с союзниками Вацлава IV. Он писал аллегорические стихи, например, стихотворение «Новый совет», в котором описывалось собрание зверей, излагающих консервативные взгляды на то, как должен управлять король. Он также написал мудрые изречения, пословицы и сатиру. Улица в Пардубице носит его имя, а его работы читают студенты, изучающие чешскую литературу. Ян Гус. Примерно 1370, 6 июля 1415. Ян Гус был священником и мыслителем, одним из самых главных чешских религиозных реформаторов и проповедников. Его работы, в которых он черпал вдохновение из теологических трудов Джона Уиклифа, были ключом к пониманию сущности реформаторства. С 1398 года он работал и распространял свои учения в Карловом университете в Праге, но уже в 1403 году немецкие профессора назвали его еретиком. 6 лет спустя по 20 тысяч врачей, магистров и студентов были вынуждены покинуть Пражский университет в результате богословских споров. С 1402 года Гус проповедовал в Вифлеемской часовне в Праге, где все проповеди читались не на латыни, а на чешском языке. Это место стало центром реформаторства в Богемии. Из-за своих противоречивых взаимоотношений с церковью и своих взглядов на католическую этику Гус подвергался гонениям и, наконец, был осужден за ересь на соборе в Констанце, где и был сожжен на костре. Его смерть настолько возмутила чешский народ, что начался открытый бунт против существующих порядков, что и послужило началу так называемых гуситских войн 1420-1434. Ян Йенштейн. 27 декабря 1350, 17 июня 1300. Ян Йенштейн был епископом Мейсенским, канцлером Вацлава IV с 1376 года и архиепископом Праги с 1379. Он был сыном королевского нотариуса Павла Йенштейна. Помимо Праги он также учился в Падуе, Болонье и Париже. Серьезная болезнь во время самой страшной эпидемии чумы в Богемии изменила его характер. Из беззаботного человека он превратился в преданного слугу церкви. Он отошел от мирских дел, но поддержал папу Урбану VI, что вызвало неодобрение Вацлава, сторонника папского престола в Авиньоне, который отправил его в тюрьму в Карлштейнском замке, а в 1394 году лишил его должности канцлера. Это усугубило конфликт между церковью и королем. Впоследствии Ян обратился к Риму за помощью, окончательно отказавшись от своей должности в 1396 году. Его многочисленные сочинения включают в себя проповеди, комментарии, трактаты, эссе, а также стихи. Ярослав из Бенишова, он же Ярослав Безмирский, был назначен викарным епископом Сарепты папой Бонифацием, это который судил Яханку, этот инквизитор, папой Бонифацием IX в 1394 году, когда он был бакалавром богословия, очень образованным человеком для того времени. Вероятно, он закончил учебу позже, где-то около 1403-1409 годах. Он стал инквизитором примерно в 1408 году. А в игре же 1403 где-то. Или суд над Яханкой гораздо позже по времени. В 1409-1410 годах он защищал пражского архиепископа Збинника Зайца из Газенбурга и его действия, предпринятые против учения Джона Уиклифа перед римской курией. Во время своей карьеры инквизитор он вступил в конфликт с Яном Гусом и его прогрессивными идеями. Позднее он участвовал в судебном процессе в Болонье, в результате которого были осуждены и сожжены книги Джона Уиклифа. Он также был назван свидетелем в документе, требующем более жесткого осуждения Яна Гуса за то, что он не присутствовал на Болонском процессе, хотя сам просил об этом. Мы мало знаем о Ярославе после этого времени, но можем предположить, что он жил за границей. Папская инквизиция появилась в Богемии в 1257 году, когда по просьбе короля Прошемысха Атакара II в страну прибыли два францисканских инквизитора и действовала здесь с перерывами до революции гуситов. Kingdom Come Deliverance мы решили использовать Ярослава как очень активного инквизитора, хотя события игры происходят еще до того, как он был назначен папским инквизитором согласно историческим источникам. Однако, как титулярный епископ, он мог бы руководить судебными процессами, если бы это было необходимо. Так, это мне уже не нужно. Так, это все обучение. Игра уже пройдена. Так, все, прочитал. Бля, как же я заебался. Уже язык заплетается, спать хочу. Так, 13:45. А турик сегодня во сколько? Сейчас гляну. А турик... Ну, по моему времени в 19. Через 5 часов, да? Блять, звук пропал. Как же бесит. Баг на баге.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Поздравляем, вы завершили основной сюжет, вы все еще можете выполнять сторонние задания или просто путешествовать по миру, а чтобы завершить игру, присоединиться к отряду пана Яна Птачика, и ускочите с ним за пределы карты.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going.
Так, тут только ловчий. Я это даже не буду допроходить, мне лень. Там награды даже никакой не будет особо, я думаю. Занятия странные. Ну, охота, может, прокачается. Идите с птачиком во двор. Марквард фон Аутлиц и отомстит своих родителей. Ну, наверное, не в этой части уже. Что-то он даже не показывается.
So, can we set off now, Henry?
Of course. I can't wait.
So, to horse! The Lord of Burgov is bound to be waiting us eagerly.
Блин, как же тут, ну, игра не короткая отнюдь, даже чисто сюжет, часов на 40, блин. Даже эпилог так растянули. Финал, эпилог. Чё он так медленно скачет, я не пойму.
So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Rodzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we could rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggars belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a
feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about him.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
Сюда, наверное, скачет. Во вторую часть игры. Так, стоп. Это Тальмберг. Да? Нет. Ну да, вот это. Кабанину.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
Блин.
That Berghoff we're going to see. Do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
Хочу такую накидку на лошадь, как у Тачика. У меня моей лошади наполовину только.
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit, but the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council. Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Ну что он так медленно скачет? Ну почему нельзя спринтом? Ой. Мне кажется, уже почти доехали. Да, ну вот здесь максимум будет. Пёсель. А может и не во вторую часть, не знаю. Может сейчас еще вернуться. Хз. Поговорить с птачиком. Блядь, даже эпилог так растягивают. Эпилог. Или эпилог.
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally succeeded in making a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
Good luck then. How about it, Henry? Can we go?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the country and have a bit of an outing.
Quite. Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that whoreson who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!
Ну, титров не будет, титры уже были. Или будут. Так, продолжить. Угу, все. 132 часа. Можно было бы за 100, за 110 управиться, я думаю, если бы в начале времени, в начале игры дофига времени не сливал впустую на скупку книг и карт сокровищ. Карты сокровищ вообще не нужны. Они кривые, косые и бесполезные. А книги, один экземпляр только нужен. А я все скупал по тупости. Ну, потому что не разобрался. Бывает. Так, 11 часов стрим. Сейчас поменяю название стримов. Финал добавлю. Так, ну что, ребят, всем спасибо за просмотр. Если стрим понравился, подписывайтесь, поддерживайте донатом. И до следующего стрима. Всем пока. Игра шикарная. Спасибо большое мистеру Голливуду за заказ. Супер игра. Ну, AAA шедевр. Вкратце.